watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing unties.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, colored down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For all the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the
you.
world is only dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Hello. Welcome. It has been very long since I've last streamed. I've been very busy with a lot of my life and also just trying to relax and take it easy for a bit. But I am back. For how long, that is the question. But I've been seeing a bunch of this game, both on TikTok and YouTube and a whole bunch of other stuff, and I saw it was nominated for Game of the Year, and so I figured I'd check it out. But I'm a big fan of Atlas Games and their JRPGs. I think they do a really good job with them and all the game mechanics and everything. So, we're playing some Metaphor. This is just the demo. I don't have the full game, but I figured I'll check it out, and if I like it, then I will probably end up buying the game. I watched the little intro cutscene. Some guy stabbed the king, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna tear this kingdom down by my hand," and he's a creep. Hello.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
My name is just one name, or can I put first name and last name? Do you feel like? Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious
You
thing
speak up,
that
man. I
in
cannot hear
yours,
you over this music.
My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Pokemon intro. I don't know what Pokemon means. I don't have a Pokemon intro, but hello Starlight, how you doing? Welcome. Unless you mean this, in which case, yeah, it is kind of reminiscent of, what's it called? Legends Arceus. It does give me
But can it
some
truly be
vibes of
dismissed
that.
as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is
The game
fantasy
intro, yeah.
limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No idea what you just said. I meant the game intro, yeah. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Legends Arceus. But at the same time, I kind of like it when games open like this, when they acknowledge the player, because it gives kind of that fourth wall break that's enjoyable. Piercing, turn your eye. Our world is dawn a story yet untold, or put another way, this is a fantasy. Can truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you. If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask you that you indulge in one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it powerless creation? No. Fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Not entirely, no. Because honestly, and it's really crazy to think about that a lot of like games and movies and stuff, they're all fantasy. But they inspire so many creations and so much imagination in people. Fantasy creates reality. Cars were just fantasy for a while. It's true. Back when we had like horses and carriages and stuff like that, people were like, oh, motorized vehicles, no such thing. But fantasy can lead to a lot of imagination and creation and all kinds of stuff. Not always.
Thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Oh, also, how's the volume of the game? Is it too quiet, too loud? Let me know so I can change it. Regicide. Oh boy. I'm probably just gonna go normal. Pretty good for me. All right. I think I just need to change the voice audio or something because I can barely hear this dude over the game music. Oh, people.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. That's right. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
My book.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! That's all to get stuck like us.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Alright. That was certainly an introduction. This is very Fire Emblem reminiscent, but that could just be my love for the series. I've heard a lot of people saying it's very like Fire Emblem
Ugh,
in certain
this
ways.
place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that
Yeah,
stuff
like a-
about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Okay, so this is me. What mission?
What mission?
Oh, I have
Come
voice
on.
lines!
This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
First time a main character is voiced, or a player character is voiced? Crazy. Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can always use the mini-map to see which way to go. Tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Fine. Memorandum. Calica, a fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she's a reassuring traveling companion. Okay. Well, it acts as a conduit for magic powers, without which people cannot perform magic. Use To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Damn. Traveling Boy is the best MC title ever. Hand over the goddess who. Hand of the goddess who. True. Ah, yes, it is me, Traveling Boy. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making for any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Anyway, imagine having the choice between a stick or a house, and you choose the stick because it shoots fire. Sanctism? I think that's how it's pronounced. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms, Britain. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Politics. Gross. Okay, so this was a bit that kind of automatically played when I launched the game. In a corner of a world occupied by 8 tribes, the kingdom of Uchronia rests on a precipice. King and their heir both lie dead, with no clear line to the throne. The people fear a power struggle. Amidst the unease, a boy of the lesser seen, oft maligned Elda tribe, makes his way to this kingdom's capital. Accompanied by the fairy Gallica, his duty is to deliver a secret message. Sucks to suck, I guess. Not safe.
Stop!
I moved like 2 feet. Fucking worm.
Watch out!
This looks especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press LT to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh, I can just straight up attack. Okay. Go around him. What is that thing? I'm being chased. Get me out of here. Oh god.
Look.
Absolutely revolting creatures. Worms. Building.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Fuck bitches.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, you're talking very fast. I did not catch a single word of what you're saying. We get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. Okay. Woohoo, war. Oh boy.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts.
Right.
Says the music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Oh my god, they made the overworld music canon.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Holy shit. They made the music canon. Anime Captain America, or like Captain Britain, I guess.
Over there.
It's a road, isn't it? Looks like one.
Let's go. Got a sec?
Okay. I love the music. It's got to go down just a tiny bit. I cannot hear a single word. Turn the master volume up a bit. I can just down a tiny bit.
Yep, we're safe here.
Use the overwhelming music to destroy the enemy's eardrums. True. Start blasting five-fingered death punch.
Hurry!
Can I fight it? Okay, no, I probably shouldn't. Oh god. Never mind, I do not want to fight. No. Oh, there's an item.
Like this.
Gimme.
If it's useful, I say.
I can't jump. There's no jump button. That was not the play, apparently.
They look pretty tough.
Oh. Worm.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory and grant me thy guidance. Okay. The end. We were eating demo. Just ends there. And alright, good demo. That's all you get.
Whoa,
By the actual
just
game.
Look.
Whoa.
Town. City, rather.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
Wow.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Racism in my fantasy game? It's more likely than you think.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
I'm assuming Elda is the human equivalent here, giving what the bandit guy said? Probably.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still
Yo, they
alive.
hitting the vapes. Even in a fantasy setting, we got vapes. Who would have thought?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
What?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay. Guess that was like a flashback. The one constant in every war is that people hate being healthy. True.
Hey, are you listening?
No.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Okay, so apparently I knew the prince. Somehow.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Okay.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
And they were roommates. My god, they were roommates.
So?
If you know where we're going, feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Something about a recruitment center. RB to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Okay. Oh gosh, there's so much crap here now. Prince of Uchronia, the son and heir to the throne of King I'm not even going to attempt to say that. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. He's actually being very quiet, just saying out loud that the prince is alive. Or so they think. Parapus tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors. Oh god, ew, it is Britain. They add U's to everything. The US took the U. Because we don't need U. Including cold-colored skin, not seen in other tribes. They're physically adept, often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it also can be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by their tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics. Despite being nearly as populous as the Ruzanti and Clamar tribes, the discrimination against them is especially obvious in larger cities. Racism. One of the most populous tribes in the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Ruzanti women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They're considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Why can't we be in like Italy or something? Why the place that stole every spice yet uses none of them? True. The Clamar tribe compose the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. Imagine being called basic. The Ukrainian royal families are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. The ninth tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that even to see one in public is rare. They face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Wow, the first time in a fantasy game where you're the one getting fucking, where everyone's, first time in a fantasy game where everyone's racist against you in particular. I read that one. Nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, but being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Magic. General term for the technique that considers power to cause phenomena. As well as nature, it has a wide range of applications. The modesties, daily life to destructive power and war, however, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic. Many cannot wield magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and thus rarely used. Damn, people are boring. It's like being a random dark elf in the Stormcloak main city. Yeah. Pretty much. Holy army. You don't like talk to people or?
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, it's an Elda. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of Sanctism. You're so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Racism. Why am I, like, zooming? Can I just walk normally?
Here?
Excuse you. I won't talking shit. I will fuck you up. Hello, shady woman.
Huh?
Alright, good talk.
An elder? Here? You little bastard, you.
Silver driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city, so hurry it up. Or I put a bounty on your horse's head. Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high.
Elder? Here?
I'm over. Welcome.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic ignite?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside.
Okay.
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Oh, it's you again.
Are you new to our fair city?
The little floating text is really cool. The one thing about Atlas I will say is they never cease to amaze me with their UI design. It is constantly so good.
Low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I'm broke.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Galco really can whip it out. Mine's bigger. How much?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Shit sucks.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Okay.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though.
You should have watched an ad
We
to
need be
revive.
careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Imagine not having ad block.
Let's head there.
Oh.
Powerful magic passed down through generations of Draconian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter, has tremendous power that can bring about any of the king's desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims. Each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power for the royal family and the kingdom. Crazy. Excuse me. I just want to see if you'd run me over.
All right then.
I'm assuming the green dot is me, and I need to go to the yellow pointer. So what is over here?
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Closure, oh closure.
St. Firmus Church.
Whoa.
Closure, oh closure.
Is everyone like gray for the most part? Weird.
Leave it out, mate.
A neat little transition screen. I mean, that we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. I think the yellow pointer is just the city entrance. I don't think so.
All right then.
Oh, wait, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is, because yeah, okay. I think you're right, because I came in from the other side.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Lord Louise.
Beg pardon?
Oh there!
I heard that His Majesty had been killed. I could hardly believe my ears, but when he was a man indifferent to festivities, his death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence sanctified fort, Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe. I guess that's just the loading screens? Maybe.
Dear me!
Okay, this is the recruitment center.
Elden rubbish.
Alright, was it you? You talking shit? Huh? Was it you? What I thought.
Aha! Come off it. That's wrong, though.
Let me walk around, you fucking.
Come off it.
Excellent.
You have wings. That's actually really cool. I want wings. Rumor has it that Forden will become the next king, but the decision is way off yet. It's the duty of an Ishkia of Alishkia to guide the ignorant
My wits
masses.
have left me, I believe.
I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler. God, the racism is off the charts. So you can just attack the random people.
Excellent.
I mean, just go full Skyrim and just start swinging on people. Dog.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
Alright, let's go join the army.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
I will lie out of my teeth.
Knock 'em dead.
Kill him? Alright. Murder. I'll just run inside, just start stabbing people.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
I like this guy. Is Galka's species like normal? No one is reacting to the flying woman? There's a small flying woman. I mean, she's a fairy. I'm sure fairies aren't out of the ordinary for a fantasy world like this.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Alright, relax, fatty. Go get yourself a donut.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too.
Barely
the
legal.
Army can always use more of those.
Young nobleman definitely seems like the perfect foil to traveling boy. Nah. He's cool. I like him.
What brings you to enlist?
I'm just bored. I need the money, I want to fight for change, or I'm just bored. I'm just bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Stronger than I look, I've got a sharp mind, I can take a lot of punishment, I'm small but quick, I've always been lucky. Absolutely no skills. Do you have any skills to speak of? I don't know, man, I can eat a hamburger. I'm stronger than I look.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be.
I'm assuming the choice might impact stats. I'm not sure if there's stats in this game.
Last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, I can actually name him now? Oh, huge. Helix. Helix. Sure.
You know your letters, do you?
Afro guy,
We'll
he's
get
just
some use
eyes.
out of you yet.
Yeah, he's just staring me down.
All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Yes.
I wonder if I could just put traveling boy.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
Okay.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Okay. So I've basically just acquired the equivalent of a house. I like how they actually replace the name with a word. Most games like this, they'll just not say anything for that part. Very small detail, but still. Yeah, Alice has always done that. Even in, like, Persona games, they'll always replace it with, like, dude or him or something like that.
Whatever.
So, Young, are you enlisting too? I guess so. Not much of a choice, you don't have a money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Give me my shit. Hey, it's you. I'll talk to you last. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front like as a meat shield, not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis, his army is built on merit. But even a Parapus stands a chance. Oh, bro, you got some long ass ears.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. They really make you work alongside creepy Elda. Alright, you fucking dickhead. God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let me kill this guy. Like, I have a sword on my hip. Just drive it straight through his dumb chest. The Louise guy sounds better than 90% of the people here, honestly. Okay, hello, young nobleman. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, or if so. Or was there something you needed? You really a noble? Take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. Family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Alright, fair enough.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Humans.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Just give you my shit, bro.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Okay.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear.
Fuck you.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Rizzo would be jealous of the people here.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Yeah.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Russant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Hell yeah.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
I had it handled.
I had it handled. You didn't need to butt it.
I saw injustice, and so I spoke up. I don't think that's unreasonable. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Okay, thanks.
Don't make my job any harder.
But thought he could use his fist on a guy with a sword.
Igniter.
True.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Where his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Why are you saying that like a map's like some rare thing you can never find?
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
How does the guard even see? His vision must be little stripes. I think they make it easier to see out those helmets than you'd think.
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Okay.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Captain looks like a human version of
I heard
Lorax.
about what it was like in the capital.
Kinda
but
does,
still,
yeah.
When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Where's the option to start swinging wildly at everyone in the room?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Where's the mental breakdown option?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
He also gave me devious backshots in the back room.
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see.
Elegant backshots.
It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Wow, it truly is a fantasy book.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Sorry you're so boring, Gallica. Gosh. For the events thus far. My name is no longer a traveling boy. I am no longer traveling nor a boy. Oh. Okay.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine.
Me.
In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
Stationary girl now.
I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
They are so making out behind that tree. Second this cutscene's over. Like full tongue and everything.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Yo, why he looking at me like that? Princess so Fire Emblem Core and Core. Yeah, except he's dead. And he has shoes on.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
How far we've come, let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
Hold on.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see.
Squad camp, land used as a rest by armies en route to the northern border fort.
Let's see.
Brad.
This place here.
Northern border fort.
Don't forget.
So our contact should be, so hopefully find him quickly.
Okay then.
Okay. Armor looking
carriage
spiffy.
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
I think he also forgot Lord of the Donuts. Jesus.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
His mouth moves like a Muppet. Muppet, true. Hi, hon, how you doing? A world with no magic, a world with only one tribe. Hard to explain.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world.
Yeah, no racism.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people.
Love you too, hon.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Stab him. Take your sword, stab him right through the chest right now.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Listen, you got horns, a headbutt from a young nobleman might hurt like hell. He's got horns on his head, just grab and stab him right in the face. Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Yeah.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
Fight me.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
2v1 loser,
That's
get
the
ready.
last thing I
That's what I'm
need.
saying.
Though I suppose I deserved it in part. speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son
Leon.
of Palia. And you are?
Oh my god, it's Leon. Crazy. He's about to go on a Transformers rant. Oh no.
That's my name.
I'm to talk about fucking Starscream.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for
This guy was yapping the entire time.
Someone help!
Damn, he dead.
Is that a soldier?
He's fucking dead.
Speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious. No, that man's dead.
Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
He yaps almost as much as he
Anyway,
eats.
To the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the ball.
You're such a fucking pussy, dude.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
You're not even going to fight, bud.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Damn it.
Say we send in the captain first. Weapons will just bounce off his immersive,
Onward, to the fort then.
his immense stomach. True. Surprised they even made armor that big.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
The fuck are you at, Gallica?
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's...
What?
A stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Where did she get armor from?
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Caught it over...
I didn't mean to select that. Okay, well... When she get a little helmet, does she always have that?
Oh my
No, she just randomly got armor.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
Alright, relax.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Like, who... First of all, where did she get armor? Second of all, who gave her the armor? Third of all, who makes armor that small?
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death.
So we'll
Let's
get the fly
take a
swatter.
moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Alright. Listen here, Gallica. You don't gotta be an asshole about it.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Well, Stroll's with me now. Brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become our ally.
Oh,
Cool.
this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Why does she have a little sword? What is she
Keep our
gonna
guard
do?
up and hope we find out.
Was she gonna poke him with her sword? Like a little needle?
Okay.
Oh, I'm here now. It's the next bunch of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, alright?
Yep.
It's my guess somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. That's something about your ally. It's nothing, I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Sticking in a drink with fruit. We're building up a man posse, first the prince and now young nobleman. True. Listen, I don't know what to tell you, man. Traveling boy just knows how to hit it off with the guys.
This is...
I could do without the armor though. I had some pretty good drip going on earlier. What the fuck?
There it is. That's a human.
That is not a human, but okay.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
Just say we leave that shit alone and go away.
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific, so many dead.
No.
Rias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
If we look, we might find some that still draw breath. Yeah, they're fucking dead. Breathing. Too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. Okay. Yeah, they're fucking dead.
This is bad.
Egg!
What?
Guess some of that monster from earlier. I think they're all dead. Probably. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it die. We can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. Okay?
What do you think?
My only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Yeah, sure. I bet Grease is dead, and he'll likely try to tell us something and then die mid-sentence for all he can. Average Dark Souls moment. I'm glad you still got your wits about you with you here. We might just get through this. Sure. Like we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
I'll trust your judgment on timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Wait. I mean, there's two different combat methods in this game?
This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, that's fucking cool. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon. Press Y to use skills which consume MP. That guy hangs around my local 7-Eleven. Forming into action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Oh, the music's a banger though, holy shit.
I won't hold back.
Mage fire. Status. Listen.
Gotta rethink.
Guard, I can just straight pass my turn. Our guys jam into that music. Funnily enough, Considering that the music in this game is canon, I think this is literally just music playing in his head right now.
Let's go.
Fire.
Still here?
Tougher than I thought.
Okay. That's a cool little chain melee. Nice. Unscathed triumph.
Is that easy, eh?
Oh. Interesting. So if I don't take damage, then I get a bonus. Okay, that's cool. We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can. To the other guy, it's just silent. We're having a seizure mid-fight. True. Okay. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clamar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession, though no recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-familiarity. Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Okay. Ford the old guy, okay. Recruitment center, all that stuff. World battles. Stuff. Interesting.
Wait.
Egg.
Be careful.
Spassos could get nasty. With the element of surprise, we catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Steal from the bodies. Just start looting everyone. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Okay, so there's surprise attacks.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
Cool.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Huh. Go full Scarm, take every wheel of cheese you find.
Okay.
Oh, I leveled up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Got +1 to strength. Oh, and I can choose what I want. I'll do magic just because it's my lowest.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay. New item.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Medicinal herbs. Okay. Interesting.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, dog.
Look.
This is a person beating me up in the desert.
This is our chance.
Let's take them over. We make the first move.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna waste my MP. I gotta remember, this isn't Persona where I can just spam magic and get away with it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This is very much not Persona. That guy? Maybe?
Oh.
Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Bro, you're fucking dying and you're still being racist? Holy shit. Of course, this is how it ends. You know what? You deserve to die. Fuck this dude.
Run.
First recruit, get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. If some more soldiers left alive, you can't just run and let them be. Get away from that thing.
No.
I can take it.
Damn it!
And this fort was cursed, or why that horror attacked. Bro, piss off. Nah,
Damn it.
you're dead. You deserve it. Supposed to go through this door. Maybe. I'm not going to yet.
Yep, we're safe here.
Aha! Medicine.
It's all clear.
Door.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, perhaps you're searching for someone. Maybe.
I get it now.
Thought as much, now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Tell you the truth.
What?
The human from earlier. In the tower.
That?
Hurry!
We'll handle your personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence.
Let's hurry.
Oh, hide behind the sandbags.
No choice but to cut through them.
Here's something. You're a dog. Ah.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Ooh, crit. Nice. Get that fat crit.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Why am I hearing a dog? Oh, it's down there. Can I get down there? Can I jump down from above and just stab it straight to the neck? Over here. Good? Any items?
Enemies up ahead.
Is that a fucking tooth?
Alright. This is our chance. I'll give it my order.
I'm fighting teeth.
Still up? Let's wrap this up. Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear.
I'm fighting teeth, apparently. I'm fighting eggs and teeth. How the dentist feels. When you got plaque all up in your gums.
I say take it with you.
Anything else around here? Oh, hello. Oh.
They're down.
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay.
They chose the wrong
Not bad.
opponent.
I feel stronger.
Still going into magic. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's how. I'll throw one into magic. And one in endurance.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
Also, Starlight, I think you were right. That decision into the start was probably for stats. I didn't think there was going to be stats like that in this game, but I kind of wish I chose magic instead, because I love doing magic. So is there a way to get down there, or no? There's like stuff down there I want. Go this way? Oh, I can. Old coin.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Okay.
We'll hold our ground.
Nice dodge. Not like they could
Well,
with that.
I thought I could just, you know, just start swinging at him, but I guess not. You're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. I'd win.
A tough one.
The power of fire!
Bro's just using fire. Alright. Wasting MP on trash mobs.
Some enemies are still around.
Okay, this could be our chance. Give us all we've got. Still here?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Okay. Oh, right in front of me. Boink.
We have the edge. I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Oh, there's two now.
Not bad.
Alright, Stroll, quit wasting your MP, my dude. We need that. They're not worth it. The tooth.
How's that? Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Stroll is a real pyromaniac, apparently.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
Magla pill. Oh, does that restore my MP? Does. I can pop some pills. Just like all the crackheads in my area. Just pop some pills and you can start doing magic. Rouge just ahead, might have a moment. What you want? I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. I'm just wondering why will I do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. Feels here.
Hey.
Plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. No turning back.
Leave it to me.
I too cast Fireball after my special pills. There's no way I'm running from this now.
I'm heading out.
Lend me your strength. Bitch. Little does Stroll know. I'm the main character. I got that main character energy.
What do you think?
The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Fight it. Kick it into the balls. If it has balls. Stroll thinks he's him. You are not him.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this.
Oh,
we
what
have
that?
to hold it off somehow.
What that tongue do? Harold.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
Just the average cosplayer.
We'll just have to make it work.
Mission depends on our survival. Okay.
Let's go.
Fire.
Burn.
2 damage. 3 Stroll. Stroll, I don't think we're beating this.
What's going on?
Damn it all! I'm not.
Stroll, I don't think we're beating this.
The power of fire.
1 damage. Yikes. Ow. Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like
I'll
this.
distract it.
But
above all else, and the noble defends his peep. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll. What is bro doing?
Wasn't enough.
Damn.
no! Please say something.
So maybe we aren't supposed to win. Just a
Don't be a
thought.
fool. Just run before it.
Bro's fucking dead.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
We got time to get attached. Okay, I'm floating now.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Okay, I'm glowing now. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, so I just rip out my own heart and use it as a fucking microphone? I hate it when gods make you do that. Okay, I'm this thing now. Okay.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick. Deals weak magic, wind damage to one enemy, and weak HP recovery from one ally. Why to become a Yu-Gi-Oh monster? I have no idea. Wind. Sure.
All right, that did the
Wow.
trick.
Actual damage. And I'm a human again. Or, I'm sorry, an Elda, rather. My own power doesn't even compare. What more? It's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Okay. Nothing. Nothing.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead.
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Archetype.
We can target those.
Okay. You choose attack the wing or leg. Attack the leg.
Seeker!
Oh my god. Okay.
Maybe not.
So that's the persona mechanic in this game. Gotcha. Retry, turn back the clock. Okay.
Let's go.
We attack the leg.
The
Oh.
freedom of a wanderer.
Okay. Oh, and I get to go again.
Seeker!
Biggest fucking legs.
How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. Interesting. Yo, he munchin'. Know what he munchin' on.
It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. Pig. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those
By this
apples
power.
off?
Scour!
Apple. Okay. So this is an interesting mechanic.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind! Still here?
Hey.
If we don't take out those apple things, maybe there's something I can do.
Have Galka knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? I guess. Oh, what are you doing?
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Okay.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Scour!
This thing is freaky in the bad way. So true. I don't like it.
By this power.
I'm just gonna take the damage and keep attacking. Really not doing enough damage to really matter. Just keep spamming wind damage. Cool. I win. Yo, $800.
Okay.
Huge.
I'll strive for greater heights.
More magic. Ah.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They what thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero, the power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If
I'm a hero.
Thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
About Stroll's heart, maybe he'll be becoming Exodia or something. Stroll, where are you, bud? Come here.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Yo, he's still alive.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're
Oh, it's
alive!
Grius.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
Like, give him the damn message.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Bro is Scottish as hell.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
'Cause I'm him.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
General Grievous is Scottish.
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, General Kenobi.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission.
Off yourself.
Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Luis.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
In the mirror lies a prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
Okay. Then please do.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were
He's
exploring the
kinda
royal
hot,
capital,
though.
there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to use auto because it keeps cutting off the ends of sentences.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh shit, he's awake.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
True.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Lit.
As far as the rest of the
My
world's
boy.
concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
My sister on me. Alright, never mind then.
We have to.
Is there a way to make my chat text bigger? 'Cause small dancing Felix is truly a sight. Yeah, he do be dancing. Oh, there we go. He do indeed be dancing. Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Rank a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 7. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral, but no main roads. Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. This is a long demo. It almost makes you think it'll end at any time. I'm kind of glad it's long.
Starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Makes me happy that it's long. It lets me, you know, actually enjoy the game.
We should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Seems like it's the whole first act, at least. Yeah, it's nice. It lets people actually experience the game instead of it being a shit little fucking 30-minute kill one enemy. It's like, all right, thanks for playing the demo type thing. I think this is the first time Atlas has had a demo for a game, though, so good thing they made it decently long.
And? Did you learn anything?
And apparently, if or when I ever do buy the full game, my save data transfers over. So I can just keep playing the same, I can keep playing from where I left off, basically.
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Why do I get the feeling that Grius is gonna die? Like, he's gonna go attack Luis and then just get killed immediately. Okay. What was that oh gosh. What was that power in you? I wonder. Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Never in all my life has I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking aloud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Okay. Did a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Want to ask about that power, don't you? Question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
See.
Truly, that's incredible. What fucking attack?
Got it?
Tell me why I ripped out my own heart. That's it. I'm running away. Get me out of here. No, let me out. I want to run away. Oh, hey, stuff. Insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. The fuck is a gold beetle? Small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Okay, so it's like a collectible item, I guess. Treasure, I'm assuming. Stuff I could sell for some cash. Fairy's clothes. Horsehide gloves. Traveler shoes. Gallica only. Okay, interesting. Interesting, okay. Anything else of interest around here? Water. So when do I get my drip back? Like, bro is absolutely dripped out of his mind at the start of the game. Now I got this ugly, like, military garb and ugh.
You know...
Yeah, I'll go to sleep.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Strange voice.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
It means to guide me. What else? It said my duty is to guide you. What do you think that means? It means you fucking guide me. Schizophrenia powers.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Yeah, what the fuck, Gallica?
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's all your fault. It's kind of your fault. I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Where'd her helmet go? She has her for like a minute with no explanation, and now she's gone. I don't know how she got armor, where it came from. And I was, yo, I got my drip back.
Well, hello.
Yo, look at me.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
For you.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Hey, who are you fucking weirdo?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
What book?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Blonde guy is this one. So you wrote the book that I'm reading. How the fuck did I get here?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Cat.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Academia. Okay.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Imagine trying to read a book and suddenly some random guy kidnaps you in his confined room. Yeah, imagine just reading, like, fucking Hunger Games or something. And then the author just suddenly kidnaps you in your sleep into their, like, office. What the hell?
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Alliance? Not interested. Nope. I'm good.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Huge. Massive W.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes.
Archetypes?
We talking like Destiny guns? We're talking about Destiny guns. How much can I get this game for off CD keys, actually? I'm curious. It's actually a really fun game. Okay, interesting. So I can just pick the game up for 50 bucks off CD keys. That's like 20 bucks off. I think I might do it. Don't mind if I do. I will gladly pay a fat 50 smackaroons. Don't mind if I do. I love CD keys. If you've never used CD keys, I highly suggest checking it out. Because you can get a lot of games for really cheap. Like the new Stalker 2 that came out, how much is that right now? How much is Stalker 2 right now? It just came out like, what, last week or something? Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. Came out November 20th. Came out 4 days ago. You can buy it for $60 or you can buy it for $43.29 off CD keys. Texted by the love of my life. See, get Farming Simulator 25 for $36.29. Balatro for less than $10. I'm not gonna lie. Get Balatro. It is such a good game. It is such a fun game. Soundtrack's pretty good too. It was nominated for Game of the Year, same with this game. And it's just a really fun game to kill time. You can also get it on mobile for $10, which whenever I end up getting my new phone, I'm probably gonna end up doing. If I have something to play when I don't have anything else to do. But dude, Balatro was such a fun game. And you can get it for like $10 off CD keys. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can get Ultimate Edition of Cyberpunk for GOG for $35. That's pretty good. I imagine in-game Felix is actually just standing there in awkward silence. Yeah, he's just staring him down.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
But yeah, this game, Metaphor, is like $70 normally, so that's almost $20 off.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world.
I'm a hero,
no matter
guys.
its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Honestly, do not trust this guy. Me neither, and I haven't seen a single bathroom in here, so I'm doubting the cleanliness of his hand.
Okay.
Guess I'm wearing gloves though, so it doesn't matter.
Struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hands.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Interesting. Oh my god. That looks like a lot of stuff. Looks like the main bad guy to me. That's the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that could change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
What is it, kind of like social links from Persona, I guess?
The royal funeral draws
Yo,
ever
Fire
closer.
Emblem romance type
5
system.
days remain.
I think Atlas said that there's not any romance in this game like there is in the Persona games. But there is I guess there is like a social link type system where you can get closer bonds to people and you get stronger. Yo, we got the drip back. I don't got that ugly ass armor anymore.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
Oh, me and Stroll. Straight dripping out of our minds.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountains, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be
She has armor on again. What the heck?
Trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Righteous path? Brother, I'm like, I walk into this city and I'm ready to start swinging on people. What do you mean, righteous path? I just said it was like magical
Never
armor
thought
or
it'd come
something.
back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
I'm special.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Hey, back off my man Stroll.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Reese is a certified hater. My man is all up in Stroll's face, and honestly, he needs to back up. Alright, that's my boy right there. How big is this map?
This place.
Called the Nord Mines. Fucking Nords. Going through them would put us near the capital.
That being the case,
Bridge should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
This place here.
Don't let your guard
Go through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Sure thing.
Good.
I'm really curious how big
The
this
Nord
map actually
Mines,
is.
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
We be walking. Mine's interest should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
huh?
Your wounds reopen.
What happened?
No, I'm fine. It's just can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
For an opening to escape, don't forget I have my eye on you. Bruh.
Look at that!
Birds. Who asked that? Who sees someone looking uncomfortable and says, "Did your wounds reopen?" Me, apparently. Miller's burn is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. We need another addition to our list of problems so we can hide and wait it out. You keep moving, we're already low on time as this. You could use much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
You're truly worthy to demonstrate that we need to move. Don't fall behind.
Forward.
Oh, I'm glowing. Why was I glowing? Oh, apparently I start glowing when I run. Oh, is that my sprint? I have like my normal run speed and then it goes zoom. Interesting. Item. Glue moss.
Stop!
Some wild dog. I see the fucking dogs. You don't gotta stop me in my tracks. Hundos. I wish I had some hundos. The beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment worry for someone such as you. Really? Seems an impromptu lesson on the basis of combat. Pay attention to such just kind of few mistakes. Take a good look at your foes. Consider it as your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
I already know them. Assess strength. Prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. It's weak. Slipped out of death's grip of the force. This should hardly be a challenge. Press LT to activate phase sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be quickly defeated with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle. The protagonist will still take damage. Okay. If you've pressed LB when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Okay, so this is the difference in combat. Interesting. Yeah, because I heard that there's like a small hack and slash portion of combat, and then there's the turn-based portion of combat. I guess if they're weaker, then you can just go straight to hack and slash, which is interesting.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can take turns if you let up for even a moment. If that happens, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Why to initiate a squad battle? Use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting his great gauge. Advantage. If you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle with the enemy at advantage. Use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Okay. He loves attacking weak animals. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case.
Come on! Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, my eyes are glowing now. If you are unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L. Okay. Pressing RT assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Come forth, royal soul.
Go on, finish the job.
Okay.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
We made short work of them.
Okay. There's more dogs over there, another bird, and some items over here. I will gladly take.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
We make the first move.
Not now.
Yeah. You can kind of see, because he has music in his head, that he's kind of dancing to it a bit. That's kind of funny. This game's story really reminds me of Fire Emblem Three Houses in a way. Best compliment a story can make. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I've heard they're good. I've just never really cared for the type of combat they have in those games. Like when I'm thinking of like RPG games, I think of like these kind of Atlas games where it's like partially free roam, partially turn-based type stuff.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Tougher than I thought.
How they getting a head start, thanks.
Okay.
They chose the wrong opponent.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Push through.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Why is he making those noises when I run?
Let's keep moving.
Relax, bro. Hello. Who are you?
What is it?
Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. What are you talking about? I get a better look at you. I'd say you aren't bandit material. Alright, thanks. That's funny to think so in a deserted place like this. I feel like I'm being followed. Right. What are you doing in such a remote place? I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, you know? Or the moon. Don't be interested in buying something. Can I sell stuff? Oh. $2,000
Now
for... What do you got from me? Medicine and revival medicine. I will take some revival medicine. I got none. My trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. That happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Kills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately in the nearby border fort. I hope nothing bad has happened. Bad stuff's happened.
Thank you.
It's much more classic RPG. They do have a game with alternate combat. It's more of a free roam hack and slash, though. You're talking about, I know what you're talking about. It's like Fire Emblem Fates or something like that.
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
I know your game you're talking about, though.
Stay focused. Try hard.
Yeah, I think I've just been really spoiled on the Persona series, and like Persona 5, Persona 3 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, all those. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Houses. Yeah, the Warriors games, Muso games. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Oh, my magic more.
That'll do it.
But Muso games are fun. I played the Breath of the Wild one that they had. I thought that was pretty fun.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. Seeker!
Oh, you're weak to win.
2 remaining.
Take this. Still standing.
Last one. Let's take a bite of power. Scour!
Huge.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think
Back up a little bit. Good. I'm really curious as to where this demo ends before I add the game to my Steam account, because I want to see how long this actually is.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Just one left.
Keep it up.
Held by
Wondering if I'll ever get to control the party members
Even easier
like
than
like can in Persona.
Don't get too relaxed. These
I wonder if
monsters
that's I wonder if that's something I can do. Probably. Maybe later on.
They all seem pretty easy.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Honestly, that actually kind of helps the grinding, though, being able to just run through and hack and slash. Because it means you can just run by all the weak stuff and just knock them out instantly. Which will make grinding a whole lot easier.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
We'll win this.
Seeker.
Take this. Still standing.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The AI doesn't seem to be too awful though right now.
Let's give him a fight.
Don't let them counter.
I don't think anything can beat the I don't think anything can be worse than the AI in the original Persona 3.
Take this.
Because God, the AI in the original Persona 3 was awful. Best part about Warriors 3 Houses is that it's very strategy based. Each main section ends with a main siege battle. At the beginning of those battles, you can select different changes or effects with points. Interesting.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, I do like the Muso games when they adapt them to certain series. Like with the Legend of Zelda one. They adapted it so like all the powers you had in Breath of the Wild worked well in that game,
Even easier than expected.
that Warriors game. Like so Zelda used a bunch of the tablet powers, Link used some tablet powers, and then they also made the other characters like how they should be in the games. Or even with Persona 5 Strikers. That's another Muso game that takes heavy influence from the source material. So they like included the personas into the game, and they work really well with the game and everything. And even though it's still, and it's weird because you wouldn't think that a turn-based JRPG would translate that well into a Muso type game that's hack and slash. But they made it work really well. And they can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Sharp, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? But who the fuck are these guys?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before. Scour!
I'm not even playing this game right now, apparently. But what is that?
Anything like it?
That's not an igniter.
I don't need an igniter for your bitch ass. I'm being targeted. What?
Coming at us?
Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Guard up!
Guard.
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Tougher than I thought.
No mercy for you.
Still does a lot of damage. During squad battles, your formation will affect damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Oh.
To the rear guard.
Oh.
Forward! I'll get some distance.
That's interesting.
Time for some close combat. To the rear guard.
Okay.
Let's go.
So I put melee characters up front.
Take this! Hell tight to it. Get ready! Hold still! Blast!
Let's see. Okay, that's a cool mechanic.
Finish the job! Got no mercy for you! Shite!
What's that? I think something's
Take
coming!
this!
Watch out!
It's cool. So there's some more strategy to it.
No.
Let's hurry.
Let's go. Okay. There it is.
All right.
Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. This game is definitely worth the praise so far, I'm thinking. Seems like it. Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left behind. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for that, the armed detachment of soldiers. So we hurry inside. Not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, hello. You're here again.
What is it?
Look, stay behind, do some illicit and illegal mining. Lim is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs. Yeah, let me buy your crap. Take my crap. Give me your crap.
Thank you.
Okay, we're all full health. Berry dust. 50 HP. Okay. Okay, interesting. Save. This night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push to this mine while we can. But it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Greer said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, it could be. Okay.
Wait.
Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure, besides. Be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
The Nord mines.
However,
Dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? So that disquenting feeling you feel, stillness you feel. I don't even know if I said that right. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop!
Halt.
Don't you dare move.
Have to like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Stab him. Kill him. Barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got an order on. If you don't comply, the miners will pay the price for it.
Wait.
My theory is that this whole world is a result of a nuclear fallout, and that's why humans are so messed up. Possibly a sort of magic influence. Use nuclear bomb. Maybe. As observers, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice of human. We're survivors. Our orders to let no one escape. Okay. Oh.
It's all clear.
Okay, well that was simple enough.
Everything's pretty standard.
Stop right there. The enemy saw us. I can't believe this.
You're not even worth the time. You're just some level 1 soldiers. You're not worth my time. Or MP.
Look.
Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
What? He did.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
It's level 1 soldiers while I'm a level 100 mafia boss.
Oh.
It's that fat fuck. I know it is.
What are you doing? I can't believe this. The enemy saw us.
Be on your guard.
Stop right there.
Oh, right, we did it!
The fatty. Guy who can barely fit in his own armor.
Huh? No way.
I knew it. Look at him.
I knew I'd find you here.
You!
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Fucker.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths.
Morax and Lorass, both.
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Probably.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Oh, I can't wait to kill you.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused.
Uh-oh.
Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh shit.
Hmm? Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Our village in the bet. I think that's Strolls.
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may
Here's
not
what that
make it out
means,
alive,
guy.
but as for
Ooh.
you, you're hopeless!
Ooh.
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Yo!
O thou
My boy!
anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Holy shit.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
That's my boy!
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Hell yeah.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
Fuck him up, Leon.
He scampers off to protect himself,
Fuck him up.
and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you...
Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Do it. Stab him.
I'll cut you down!
Huge.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Massive.
Let's go! Die!
The audacity!
Fence Rose. Okay, interesting.
I call upon royal power within!
Nice.
Already!
I won't hold back! Scour!
Take this! Go on, finish the job. Make this quick. Die! Trivial.
Ow.
Audacity.
Withdrawing! Closing the distance.
I will fight. I'll get some distance by this power. Wind!
Oh, what?
Oh, please!
Ouchers.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
You'll die unmissed and unborn.
Yeah, so now I can control Stroll.
I
Interesting.
refuse to
Man,
fall.
Grius is so cool.
Oh, okay. So his archetype is warrior. I guess that means I'm assuming that means that he is a melee character, so I probably should just keep him up front.
Warrior.
Something.
Luis.
Yo, the crit. Yeah, that's what you get.
Okay.
Hey, geez, the levels are crazy.
I'll
Oh,
strive for
bitches.
greater heights.
More magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh, Tarakaja. Okay. Or actually, just totally digging Louise. Chase support. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Interesting. Weak wind damage. Heal. Tarakaja. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Weak's physical slash damage. Medium wind magic. Tetra break. When enemies repel physical. Okay.
Impossible.
That dumb face.
Ah!
What the fuck was that run?
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
Seeker is an interesting archetype. Makes sense for the story, though. I'm not quite sure what it does. I feel like it might just be an all-rounder. Because Warrior sounds like it's more physical damage than magic.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Hell yeah.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
I would assume so, since we're the main character, we could pick base stats at the beginning. Probably. But I'm also wondering if I can change it. Because in all the Shin Megami games and all the Persona games, the main character always had the special ability to change their summon, I guess you could say. So they could have like multiple summons. Compared to the other party members who only had one. I'm wondering if we'd be able to change it. Because it said something about everyone being able to change their archetype somewhere. I'm not really sure.
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms. I guess it depends, because I think for now we need to be a seeker because we're seeking a cure for the prince.
We're
Maybe.
brothers in arms, my friend.
I don't know.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, so that's another social link, I guess, or bond, rather.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. Okay. Interesting. Struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. Since the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Does this mean you're gonna tear out your tiny little fairy heart and then you turn into something?
Huh? Wait, what?
Fuck. Oh, eyeball. What the hell? We're back here.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Hey, hi, more.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Not necessarily, no. I didn't really pay attention to all that.
It didn't really sink in, no.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes?
Racism.
Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Freedom.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
What?
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Alright, Gallica, relax.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
You literally can't even fight. Exactly.
Come on, I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
Gallica, you don't do much for me, honestly. Aside from give me music playing in my head.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, okay. I just randomly have a bond with her now.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole
The
reason I'm here.
mage. Hello? I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so, actually, I need to go watch my niece for a bit. So, I might... I can... Hang on. My BRB screen is not set up, so, I'll just do this. Good enough. Alright, I'll be right back.
Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not out in the day, and never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the world is lonely dance. Whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me. Looking down below, the one I seek to find. No matter where you might go, remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invincible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, riding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the sky, asking out a why, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not out in the day, and never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna travel till the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, riding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not out in the day, and never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the world is rolling dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna travel till the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, riding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment
even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. When two hands meet at zenith, nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
And the
you.
world is rolling dance whenever our eyes meet. The more you lead me in a trance, it means everything to me. Looking down below, the one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember, you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time to shine and I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, riding out. I'm on a mission, riding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not up in the day, and never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. When two hands meet at zenith, nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerina. nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the waters rolling down, forever all eyes me. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time to shine and I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, round and go. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the waters rolling down, forever all eyes me. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk
Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the world is slowly dance. Whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. Let me sing it, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, round and go. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing got your back, don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to doctor me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the world is lonely dance. Whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. Uneasy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to doctor me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you.
side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
I wonder what is lonely dance. Whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. Let me sing it, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break it don't round and go. I'm on a mission, routing up whatever it is I gotta do. Routing up until the day I meet you. I'm routing up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
I wonder what is lonely dance. Whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner
Watch out for all surprises. Whatever fires is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
And the world is only dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. Uneasy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. Let me sing it, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing up whatever it is I gotta do. Routing up until the day I meet you. I'm routing up. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever fires is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
And the world is only dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one
things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up. Yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to doctor me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break of dawn, round and go. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, night and in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. When two hands meet at zenith, nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
And then the world is only dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invincible. Power to my soul, yup. I'm uneasy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to doctor me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break of dawn, round and go. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the
and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
And the world is slowly dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break and don't round and go. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, night and in the day, and never fully gone. Go and be back again.
Back, I'm alive.
Till the coming over down.
Oh god, sorry. I had to watch my niece while my sister was mowing the lawn. Anyway. Back to it. Back to the grind.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Okay.
This right
C
here.
or W. True. So apparently whatever I'm doing is allowing other people to get powers. Showing you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assignment of archetypes. Let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet Bear is no archetype. Open Greenest is lineage chart. Power and connection to the archetypes. You can gain new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. You need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Okay. Character studying archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
Learn is to change oneself. You may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Use an archetype. Interesting. Does it change his weapon too? Interesting. This one has a strong single target damage.
I see.
I don't think Grease is really a mage, though. I would like to be the mage, if possible.
I see. This right here.
Taking balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Offensive capabilities pale compared to the more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find a versatile power that lacks major weakness. 500 mag, Channel Seeker, or attack each. Let me think about it. Can I see his stats? How do I see his stats? What is Grius good at?
I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
And the young man called Stroll, another worthy wield of archetypes on your right. Present excited in strength if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes. Souls for the Seeker.
What did you say? I see. This could be useful.
Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
I have a look at an archetype. So they don't all just have special little animations. I guess only a couple people do. Okay.
I see.
Oh, the mage looks weird. Kind of cool though. Huh.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
Really?
Interesting.
I found new power.
Own. Gallico rank 3. More rank 3. Interesting. Okay. Talking to more in academia and studying archetypes will be able to unlock them. Use new archetypes. You can date and use useful strategic knowledge, adding more lectures, or reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Okay. Ah.
now.
New menu. W. New menu goes hard. Interesting. Cats. I could pet the cat.
This cat, you see.
Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Here is incense.
That's a good boy.
Petting the cat works.
What now?
What did he give me? Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. W. Pet the cat. Open door. The Book of Apocalypse. Asian tactics, archetype. Little scrolls. Climb up the ladder. You sure it's research notes warriors. Okay. Among them, the adept who slates hordes, adept the swordmaster, and the elite, the samurai.
Got a sec?
Really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row. Souls together form the power of the mage, adept the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements of the elemental master. Elite form, making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, mage are parallel affinity-based magic. Mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before the pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
Weak points, powerful magic can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Okay. Seeker is the all-arounder. Advancement. Locked. Ender. Agent. Baker. Brawler. Gunner. Yo, can I get a gun? That sounds awesome. Healer. Okay. Bro, can I get the blicky and just start blasting people? That'd be huge. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know?
How do I leave? Do I go through the door?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
I'm just
reach
cool
the
like that.
lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
So I just gotta make friends.
When next you come to see me, I hope open my book. Then let your imagination conjure this place anew. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
So this is kind of like the Velvet Room, I guess.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there?
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. as if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Okay.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Alright. Yeah, so I can either have them auto-battle or I can command them.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time.
Alright.
Look!
What's up?
Huh?
Oh, it's peddler. Was the military.
Hold on.
Auto battle sounds like it'd be no fun. Yeah.
Damn it.
What? He's not dead? Bro.
No.
Boo.
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, I'll buy and sell stuff too.
Oh. These come hot.
Got one thing to sell. Got anything new? Specialty of Saint from Church. Cures burn for one ally. Sure.
Thank you.
Alright. It was nearly.
Sorry.
I got dragged in all this. More of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs. That helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, guess you aren't the bad guys. See why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain. We certainly had an eye for new recruits, a surefire tactic against your like. Heartily ashamed. And passing the caves, are you best turn back now? So something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. Not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's the best shot. Getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, but so many I never cleared them out. Okay.
But
I never got time to look for
Yeah.
boots. Alright. Fire it is, baby.
Hi.
Mining areas felt strange lately. You know, just monsters. There's some dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them, or so they always claim. Thought it mere superstition, by the way. It's not normal, just be in your guard. Okay. Onward.
This place.
Megally feels awfully dense. Was it always like this? It's just be completely mundane mineshaft and different than the
That being
others.
the case,
Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Okay. Moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will be. We'll use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful. Right there. All right. How's that? We won't lose this fight.
Okay, interesting.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. They die hard.
I'll show you Vida's power. Burn! Last one.
No need to rush this. Take this.
W.
Some battles are hardly a friend.
I think we got them all.
Oh. Travelers' voices, parties upon mission clear. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Weird. I guess I can copy other people's parties?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Me! Fire!
Bot.
Just one left down.
Blades ready,
You
lads.
freaking bot.
Overkill, maybe.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Not now.
Only
It's
one
okay.
left. Finish
I
them
won't
off
hold
and
back.
we're clear.
Burn!
They chose the wrong opponent. Not bad,
Nice.
if I say so myself.
Okay. Saw a snake over here.
Treasure around here.
Come on! Dad?
I'll give it my all.
Don't let them counter.
Quick, everyone, go!
Snake.
Let's go. Fire!
No need to rush this.
Why do they got balls on their chin?
The power of heroes.
Got chin balls.
Now, what's the plan? Warrior! One left!
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah, that was weird.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Alright. Well, they, got the chin balls.
Still around. Careful now.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
There's another chin ball.
Direction. No choice but to cut through.
Come on!
Oh, what?
Brace yourselves.
Rude.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Take this.
Seeker.
I shall. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Freeze dodge their attack.
W.
Vida's power. I'll get some
Freeze
distance.
has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Burn!
It burns. One remains.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Let's catch our breath.
All right.
Burnt smart. Can you hear me?
What now?
Oh, okay. So elemental afflictions persist through.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Damn it.
Incoming.
No, leave my man Grius alone, bruh.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
It'll hurt a lot more.
Seeker. Might not have to. Seeker.
In that warrior. Hack and slash.
Get out of here.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
What now?
Jeez. Chest. What'd I get? More pills. Cool. That still hits me. What the fuck?
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power.
You're barely
Come
holding
forth,
it together.
royal soul.
You gotta heal up quick.
Fire.
You've been
My
Bro.
blade is steady it needs.
I'm learning that mage is not the best for
Thanks.
trying to get stuns, which sucks.
Hack and slash.
Not
Not bad.
always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Trivial.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual. Only one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off. We're clear.
That settles that.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Let's push through.
Well done.
What now?
I'm glad I bought these.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. I bet there's treasure around here.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
Not sure how I feel about this mage thing.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. I knew we could do it.
So, these things grow more powerful.
Nice.
Good find.
Miner's boots.
What now?
Yeah, I'll throw them on, sure.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
This is the right way? Fall under it.
This.
I'm sensing Magla and the feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Here's the luxury you can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, keep moving. Okay.
There shouldn't be anything. You'll be okay. Ugh, I think they see us.
Let's push through. We'll hold our ground.
Alright.
You got
Oh, please!
I've weathered.
Is
Don't
everyone
sell
okay?
a mercenary
Try to
shot.
heal up.
I'm not. I've weathered worse.
Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Cool.
Nice dodge! Not like they can get you with that. Grius has been burned. Nate!
Okay.
A lot more. Nate! Freeze! You hit their weakness.
It burns. Take this.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Ice. Let's keep this up.
They're down. I knew
Let's
you
go.
had this.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I guess I'm just better off immediately starting the turn-based instead of just trying to get stuns with this fucking mage bullshit.
Grius dodged their attack. You still got it.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Two remaining. Double
Great
down.
job,
Hold back.
Cole.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
One remains.
They're down.
Now.
That's liquid, Grius.
Let's keep this up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay.
Come say hello, treasure.
Luke.
That was brilliant.
We don't think you can hold a fight here.
We found something.
And the durable gauntlets forged from grand iron. I'll give those a stroll.
But now,
Wanted. Wait, bud. Here you go, stroll. You can do more damage
Everything's
now.
pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, and I guess we go deeper. The deeper we go.
Good. The burns are healed.
Sandworms.
We got this.
let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Weapon, good god.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Nice.
Take it and let's go.
We purified at church. Oh, get me out of here.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Running circles around this worm.
Come on! I can feel my power growing.
W.
Alright, how's that?
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Oh, W? That's cool.
Me! Freeze! 3 left!
They're down.
I shall vanquish
We have
evil.
this.
I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
My
Great job.
power of heroes. Rasping wind. Stay focused.
Time come forward, royal soul!
Loser worm, that's what I'm saying.
Not worth a breath.
Yeah, so when I actually just start turn-based instead of trying to get stuns, it, you know, works out pretty well as a worm.
All right, we did it.
Hit him.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
Stealing your stuff, worm. Can't stop me. Not gonna lie though, the oh god.
Alright. Let's do this.
Fight for my own justice.
The XP would be nice. I am only level 7. So it's not like it's a huge deal.
Tougher than I thought. Mate, let's go. Cyclo. Keep pressing it. This part of the job.
Freeze.
Stay sharp. They're down.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Blades red. Go on, finish the job.
But you're not dead.
I'll get some distance.
Mage is a bit too support. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, that about does it.
I thought mage was more like a spellcaster and not support or whatever. I'm thinking more battle mage and not like weak fucking spells and this.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Me. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
A W.
No holding back. No need to rush.
It's more healer mage, except I don't have any healing.
Grasping wind.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, dude, that is massive damage.
Let's go. Don't push yourself too hard.
I owe you.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of warrior.
They die hard. Blades ready. Take this. Still standing. Hey.
Ow.
Your guard's down.
Me. Nice.
Okay.
We did it.
All the debuffs of a non-combat mage, but none of the upsides at this level. Yeah.
That's part of the job.
What it seems like.
One's training is never complete.
Looks like we're safe for now. Yep, we're safe here.
So in that case, I think what I might do is try and copy this. Except Seeger and then 2 warriors. Because mage isn't doing a whole lot for me right now.
What now?
Hey!
Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. So it's like a resting spot. Safe spot.
But...
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollows just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I heard that fairies and natural adepts at sensing Magla. Safe to assume that Gallic is no exception.
break.
I'm resting here. So it's a little safe place.
Hey.
I don't know why the Magla's thinner here. Can't tell you much. Just a feeling I get. Okay. Better if Gallic could sense that. Could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
Beasts seem loath to approach. Okay. This is where I can like save and stuff mid-dungeon.
still, though.
True.
Place. On any concrete details lab, I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
How much money do I got? Maybe I could run to Taco Bell for dinner. Taco Bell do be good. Is what would I get from Taco Bell? Get a box. That 90s Gordita Supreme isn't too bad. Crunch wrap, more like I never put any goddamn crunch in my wrap. True, that's why I never get crunch wraps. I will say, I do really miss their Frito burritos. Dude, the Frito burritos were so good. I'll get a Lux Craving box, and then I'll throw in a Burrito taco and a beefy 5-layer. Ooh, or should I get the grilled cheese burrito? Grilled cheese burrito is really good. I think I might get the grilled cheese burrito. Grilled cheese burrito, dude. Hey, listen, man. Grilled cheese burrito is a banger. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I was asking my sister if her boyfriend was out. But he is home. And so... I'll probably just have to drive to Taco Bell myself, which I'm not too worried about. I got plenty of gas. Need to put air in my tire, that's really it.
Let's go.
But I'll play for another 30 minutes, see where I end up. Treasure.
Fine. Keep it.
Blessed water. I don't need to.
Wait a second.
Something seems really wrong in this room. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. Yeah, kick the door open. Me with that gas. Oh, goodness. You can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
That's a bird.
I've never seen anything like it.
That's a bird.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving.
Here it comes.
Yeah. I hate that noise. It's gurgling on water.
Vitus power.
Liz.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
No,
Huge. Massive W.
No. Seeker! Cyclo!
It's okay. I won't hold back. Ice!
I shall fight.
It's weak to ice. What does heat up do? Increase physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increase further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Okay.
What a mess.
I didn't want a melee, but okay. Front row is being targeted.
Falling back.
So then I wonder if I could just hop to the back. And
here.
His items are OP.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing.
Item ice chunk.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
No need to rush this. This should help.
Let's take Vitus power.
I shall fight as the note. This calls
Dude,
for
hitting weakness is so broken.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Closing in. Take this.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
I did it with my last ice chunk.
You hit their weak point.
My power of heroes.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Ow.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Blades ready. Take this.
Let's take freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. This calls for one of these.
Oh my god.
Watch out!
Ow. Why are you attacking me, man?
I've got this.
Still fight.
Holy shit. Atlas did the one thing
You hit their weakness.
I shall
that
fight
every
as the noble I am.
JRPG character, or that every JRPG player wanted. You don't immediately game over when your character fucking dies and your party's still
This
alive.
should work.
That's a massive W.
Attack from Seeker. Don't push yourself too hard.
That helped. I will fight with. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear. Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
No need to rush this. Still standing, eh?
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Vida's power.
I'm just him. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'm just him.
I feel stronger.
Bump that magic up even more, bud. Actually, no. Do my endurance and agility.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What sound is really annoying? The ice? Because I was spamming ice.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Destroy it. W. Bird human guy is chirping. Yeah.
There's no time to ponder them.
The
We better move.
like gurgling on water.
You can't be serious.
I don't see
Oh, there's still more to this place.
Take this.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
God, how much more is there to this place? Another boss fight?
That's
a dragon. This is still the demo, right? This is still the demo. This is still the demo. I have not added the full game to my Steam account at all yet, and even then I would still have to install it. This is still the demo. Let me check my Gmail actually, because I think I got the code for it. Let's see. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I definitely haven't added the full game to my account yet. But yes, this is still the prologue. This is still the prologue, by the way. Apparently the demo covers the entire prologue, and this is still the prologue. A full small game could fit inside this single demo. True. Alright, well, I added the full game to my Steam account, but I would still need to install it. Just 80 gigs? Jeez. Yeah. I'll probably install that afterwards and let that install overnight. But this is still the demo. Dragon.
Look.
Mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side, though we've caught it slumbering like this, we can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame, it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something hinged with Mangla, too. Magla. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill with it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. Okay.
But
Keep your distance from them and we make our way through. Okay.
don't panic.
So I'm in a stealth mission now.
no choice but to cut through them.
I'm not fighting the dang monsters when there's a dragon right next to me. I save.
What now?
Yeah, proceed without the enemy noticing. Does it mean I can like sneak up behind him and kill him? No, I cannot fight them at all. I just have to sneak up behind them the entire time. Where are you going, bud? You're going that way. Okay. Fight the dragon for the item. I don't know if the game will let me. Unless I can like go all the way around here. No, there's just another item there. Yeah, I don't think I could sneak past the dragon. And I'm not sure if the game will even let me fight it. Go this way though. All the way down here. Broken igniter.
Got it?
Yeah. There is a ramp up to it. Yeah, there is, but I don't think I can sneak past it. Look. Like no room.
No, stop.
Oh, yep. Okay. That's what I figured.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold, or just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Fortunately, this one's in this. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like...
We're on a mission.
To the rear guard.
We won't turn back for anything.
Ice.
Nice.
Not even a dragon. You hit their weakness.
W.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stepping back, warrior. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
No.
Nice one.
Massive crit.
Power of heroes.
Wind? Nope.
I will. Let's go. Freeze.
Another crit. Huge.
Dashing wind. I've weathered worse.
Oh my god.
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back.
Yikes.
You hit their weakness.
In the Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Grius has taken some bad hits.
Seeker.
He could use some healing.
Let's stay calm. Hold on. Let's try this.
Need those someone in low. Huge. We take those. Light work, no reaction.
I'll cut you down.
No need to rush the...
It didn't mean to do
I will
that.
fight with pride. Got her. I won't hold back. Ice.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Think not.
I'm not sure if this is actually possible, but I think it'd be weird to talk about special item you can't even get. Games do it a lot, where it's like an incentive to come back later in the game.
In that warrior. My blade, I would hold back.
I think I need to put Grius on full healing duty.
You still got it.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
I just gotta keep chipping away at it. That's pretty much it.
Dying would do us any good.
Thanks. It's okay. Let's go. Nice.
Doesn't seem impossible, at least. No.
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't think it's impossible. It's just it takes a while, and
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
it's pretty much just whittling it down very slowly.
My thanks.
I will come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Blades ready, lads.
Kinda wish I saved those defense lowering things, but
Any
oh.
means necessary. Cyclone.
Just keep hammering away at it. No reaction.
You can't stop me.
That kind of hurt. Also, would have happened if an enemy had seen you on the other side? Maybe. I'd imagine so.
You hit their weakness.
In the name. My blade is. Let's go.
I'm also just taking the really safe route, and I just have everyone in the back line, so they're not taking as much damage.
Now,
I could probably put him up front.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Yeah, that does a lot more damage.
Oh, please.
Badly wounded.
The power of heroes. I owe you.
Let's freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior. What a mess.
Fuck.
Here.
I didn't realize.
My blade is steel. Otsuka. Don't push yourself too hard.
That helped.
That's fine. The tail swipes are where it really hurts.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
My blade.
Oh, W crit.
Fight can't any means necessary. Dying would
He'll
be
stroll.
My thanks.
I will fight with.
Hit him with another Blizz. Almost done. Yeet.
What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Fucking miss.
Please. Take this. Still standing.
6 damage. Jesus Christ. Alright. Hey. Got some stuff for it, though.
Not bad at all.
Hell yeah. Throw up more, magic.
I shall rise to the occasion. Strength is only what you didn't think I could grow anymore.
Bye, dragon. No way that just happened. Lit. What'd I tell you, man? I'm just him.
Well.
As we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. It's all a wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Treasure! Brand iron, glossy fur, some onyx. What do we got?
This is amazing.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Flash can be purified at a church. Okay.
What now?
Can I equip that on myself? No. I see.
Seeker!
Okay. So... yeah, okay. So your weapon choice depends on the archetype you have. The Stroll's the only one I can give this sword to. I see. Interesting. Yeah, that looks sick. I'm sorry, what is wrong with me? Why am I running like that? What was that?
Yep, we're safe here.
Like heal before we get into another scuffle. We got no MP, by the way. I really hope we're close to the end of this fucking dungeon.
Look.
Oh. I'm sure nothing will go wrong on this ominous wooden bridge.
What?
Oh, great.
What the? No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh god, what is this? What, am I playing a speed section from Sonic 06? Playing that fucking, that deer level from Castle Crashers.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
When those boxes appear, they weren't there before. I think they were there, we just couldn't see them. This is the weird angle.
Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I wonder if we'll be able to get a gauntlet runner.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this.
That was a crazy first dungeon, Jesus. Yeah, honestly.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige.
Prestige.
Respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. For they would never come.
Aw, poor man. I'm trying to put my shoes on, man.
Parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Horrific creature applies to real humans too. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father.
Louise is truly the Griffith of this world. Who's Griffith?
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Woman.
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with.
Griffith is the villain from Berserk. He's one of the most famous ever for the absolute despicable things he's done. I've never seen Berserk, so that probably explains why.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
My only worry here is that either Luis isn't the caster, or offing him won't actually stop the curse. I don't know, because that figure did not look like Luis, but like Bria said, I guess he was younger and shorter than he is now. But it seemed more like a feminine build than a masculine one that Luis has
But
now.
neither do we forget a grudge, and Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
One thing I'm wondering is that lady from that cutscene just now with the red hair, she kind of looked like the one from the start of the game that was next to us in the carriage.
Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Okay, Stroll.
I'm beat.
Bria said he saw Luis in the fray, but that wouldn't be possible. The caster's mask never actually came off. True. Plus he was too busy fighting someone else.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Okay. You're not gonna let me explore around here, man. Royal virtues? What is this? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Okay.
What now?
Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'm going to save and call it there. And then either tomorrow night or maybe later tonight after I eat, I will return and play some more of this demo. Can't believe this is a fucking demo. Yeah, it still says prologue demo. But, pretty fun game. I really enjoyed that. Nice. I enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I would. But I must eat my sustenance. And to get my sustenance, I must drive to grab it. So, thank you for everyone who came by. I do appreciate it. Didn't even complete the demo on a 3-hour stream. I also took like 30 minutes to an hour to watch my niece, but yeah, no, you're right. That didn't complete the demo, and I don't even know how much longer is in it. But thank you for coming by, Starlight. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I love y'all. Stay safe. Peace.